WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
Initializing Johnny's house protocol. Positive vibes loading. Entertainment news loading. Random information loading. Sarcastic comments loading. Activating Hall of Fame protocol. Orlando's #1 morning show activated.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Wake up, get out of bed. I make sure the radio's the first thing I turn on when I enter my car. Dude, it's a cool show. It gives me an actual reason to listen to the radio. Y'all ready? Hold on to your flag.
Orlando's #1 hit music station.
This is Johnny's House
On XL 1067.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. It is 601, Orlando's #1 hit music station. It's XL 1067. This is Johnny's House. It is Wednesday morning, pretty much like yesterday. It's going to be partly cloudy, some gusty winds at times. The high today of 71, this morning 49.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, so we're going to start out the morning with some speculations of Jake Paul fighting his brother Logan Paul.
I was asking the street about that, and the street said, don't come to us with no crazy stuff like that.
That was all over yesterday, and they have network logos on it and everything.
I know. So Jake Paul, he tweeted a picture of himself with like the intense stare down with his brother Logan. And in the caption, it said, "The moment you've waited a decade for, March 27th on Max." And everyone immediately ran with it and said that the Paul brothers were going to fight, but it sounds like that's not the case. Sources are saying that this event, supposedly they've been waiting a decade for, is actually just a reality show
with him and his brother. Yeah.
So don't get too excited. But Logan recently returned to WWE, and he'll be this year's Royal Rumble event, which goes down Saturday.
That's like their Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Not
WrestleMania.
I'm sorry.
But Royal Rumble is like their other big event. Yeah.
So if you saw that this morning, it's not the brothers fighting each other. Which
darn.
I could see that eventually.
I do too, because one wrestles WWE and it's all hype.
Yeah.
So they would have to fake a storyline where they hate each other, and then they would have to fight. But they would have to throw some punches though.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say, technically on the other side, it's illegal, isn't it? Like you literally cannot fight if you're brothers. Like
it?
I think
so.
I
don't know anything about that.
Because I remember
Who's that?
I remember looking into it. I think it's UCF, the
UFC.
UFC. The two brothers, they wanted to fight. I think
maybe it's
twins.
in their bylaws. I don't know any.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. You can take a camera to a little island somewhere and have them duke it out.
Okay, that's a whole different story right there.
I feel like with WWE, there's no laws.
Yeah, and brothers have fought. Nick and Nate Diaz have fought. Justin Taffa and his brother fought.
Yeah.
They did fight. Valentina and Antonia fought. Chris and Kyle are, I guess, siblings that fought.
Ethically, that's just wrong.
So yeah, you can beat up your brother.
Yeah. You can beat up your brother.
So Dolly Parton just announced that the world premiere of Dolly, an original musical, is going to take place in Nashville this summer before it heads to Broadway, which is really cool for Nashville. But New York City and LA always seem to like scoop up everything. So Nashville is getting this. She said, "I'm Tennessee born and raised, and Nashville has been my musical home for over 60 years. So I think that her Broadway is going to do great.
You think so?
Yeah. I just think that people love Dolly Parton.
I just know she's been in the music for years. I don't know her story or how she got there or anything like that.
Yeah. So she's pretty interesting, though, herself. But Dolly's musical is going to be running 4 weeks, limited engagement in Nashville before it opens up on Broadway. The Grammys are airing this Sunday on CBS, and some people are getting major awards for the first time, but somebody put together a list of people that have never won a Grammy that should have.
Okay.
Now, these are in alphabetical order, but ABBA, the Beach Boys, Blake Shelton, Bob Marley, Diana Ross.
Diana Ross never won one?
Never won a Grammy. Guns N' Roses, the Jonas Brothers, Katy Perry, Nicki Minaj, Selena Gomez, Snoop Dogg, Tupac, Queen. So, all these people, I'm like, these are major people that have never won a Grammy.
They haven't even gotten, like, a Lifetime Achievement or...
Nope, have never won a Grammy.
I don't know.
Huh.
Yeah.
Wow.
So, it goes down this Sunday on CBS, like I said.
I'll be one of my... I don't care. That's how... Johnny, you ain't even won a Grammy. I don't care.
Yes, I would.
So... Your mama ain't won one either. So... Updates on what we've been up to is on the way on Johnny's House.
My friends at Advent Health always want to make sure that you are feeling your best. So if you are experiencing any symptoms, whether it's the flu, neurovirus, or the common cold, Advent Health Center Care, Urgent Care, they're here. And they've got those rapid flu tests with results available in 15 minutes. And Tamiflu on site with other prescription medications on site, saving you an extra trip to the pharmacy. Basically, Centricare is your way to go. If you've got the fever, chills, cough, muscle or body aches, find your nearest location just by going to Centricare.org.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide Free and Gentle provides an excellent Tide clean, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues like dyes or perfumes. So it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
The new iHeart app.
Yeah, I've been playing around with it.
Love my radio, love my presets.
Thank you.
This is really easy to use.
Join the millions already on the new and improved iHeartRadio app and set your first preset. Plus, discover the new live radio dial, scan lyrics, podcasts, playlists, and your favorite artist's radio.
Open the app and everything's right there. I love it.
The new and improved iHeartRadio app. It's everything you love about your car radio in the palm of your hand.
Go get it.
iHeartRadio.
If you love designer brands and you love clearance, then you're going to love this. Macy's is having a huge designer clearance event right now with incredible new designer markdowns on cold weather styles from BCBG, Hugo Boss, Michael Kors, and more. How big are the markdowns? How about Coach boots for $200 or less? So if you're looking for the things you love all in one place, come in and shop the designer clearance event at Macy's today. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Partly cloudy today with a high of around 71.
Before running the New York City Marathon, Krista turned to the expert team at Orlando Health ER to perform life-saving brain surgery. Now, she's making strides again. Visit orlandohealth.com/Krista to see more. Orlando Health. Choose well.
Waking up in Johnny's house. XL 1067.
619, Orlando's number one hit music station is XL 106.7. Partly cloudy and 71 today. It is 49 right now. Cool, we're going to warm off. They said 82 on Saturday or Sunday, 82. So just hang in there. It'll be real hot real soon. Yesterday started out normal. My mom had surgery on Friday, and she's fine. And I called yesterday, and some lady answered the phone. I said, "Oh, who's this?" She goes, "Well, who's this?" I called to talk to my mom. Well, she didn't sleep well last night, so she's sleeping now. Who the hell are you?
Yeah.
If you don't mind, call back later. Click.
No way.
No,
I'm surprised you're not on plane right now.
No, it's I don't want to call her caretaker. It's the
Yeah.
The nurse that we
checks in on her.
And I thought about it and I said, okay, she's looking out for mom. I can't get mad at somebody looking out for mom.
Right.
Yeah.
The ego did jump in there for a second. Then I had a phone call with Central Florida Together We Can, getting back with Sattler Elementary School now that things are back to normal, and helping them out, talking to the principal there and the things that they need, and a whole list. She gave me a list of things that we that they can definitely use help. But number one, with all the things that we can offer and do for them, the number one thing she said, if you can help me put together a food pantry for the students. So on Friday, because some of the kids, the only food they get is in school.
Yeah.
And on Friday, we can give them a little backpack that has some food to
take home for the weekend. Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, we want to do the library. Well, she said, if we can start with that. And I'm like, wow, she has passion for those students. So we're going to do something here in the next week or so where I'll do a Instagram live with her, and then she'll talk about the need they have. And hopefully if you can help, we can help the school out. But I'm like, the number one thing on the list, is food for kids in school. But anyway, Ray, how was yours?
It was good. I did some grocery shopping yesterday. Then I did.
You don't get nothing for your money now.
No.
Hey, everybody knows this. You know this now. You don't get anything.
Nope.
You spent $100, you got 2 bags.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure I stood and looked at the eggs for like 3 minutes.
How much are they now?
I spent $6.
That's how much they are
yeah,
now?
for a carton.
Woo.
Yeah, $6.
I bought them 2 weeks ago. It was $2.89.
No, it was like I think it was like $5.89 or whatever.
I'm glad
Yeah.
I don't like eggs.
Wow.
Yeah, so I just sat there and stood and looked at them for like
Debated.
3 minutes, and I'm like, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes.
Did you pull the trigger?
I did.
Okay.
Yeah, because I eat a lot of eggs.
Yeah,
My
the
son
kids,
does
yeah,
so. But
Wow.
then I went and I did some Reiki, which was really
Mhm,
cool, just to align myself.
Good for you.
And then I went to the gym.
It's cool. You. One thing I noticed about it's been happening in the last couple of years that you really are focusing in on your mental health.
I'm trying so hard, man. I'm not gonna lie. Our
Some people
parents mess us up.
Yeah, some people just snap at their loved ones and just because once you snap at somebody, it come down a little bit.
He does.
Yeah.
It does.
It's crazy just because.
You know what, Ray? I'm going to stop being around you
Why?
because I feel like I'm not really doing a good job on mine, and I don't want to mess up what you got going on.
That's why you just keep going, because the world is messed up.
Yeah.
And you know what? Each generation has a different mentality, and I'm not trying to screw up my kids, and
Yeah.
that's why
Good
I'm
for you.
focusing so much on
I know,
it.
but I don't want to undo all the good you're
Oh,
doing
no.
for yourself by
Good for you.
rubbing off on you. So I'm gonna stay away from you, not because you smell or anything, but
We'll all be okay, I promise.
Good for you though.
Thanks.
That is good. Brian, how about you, brother?
Just a bunch of stuff around here. I always think today's the day I'm going to get to leave early. And then it
Yeah.
never happens because meetings run long.
Yeah.
And then, I get emails. Hey, can you handle this? Hey, can you do that? And it's, it's the job.
Yeah,
So I'm
yeah.
like, sure. And if I don't do it here, I'm going to have to do it at home.
Yeah.
It's easier to do it here. So I had some last minute, client stuff I had to handle and stuff like that. So then I did get home and nobody was home though. It was kind of glorious for a few minutes because my wife was out.
here.
I know. I was like, woo. But I have a dog who's wild. So she did 9,000 laps around the house and laid on my face.
Is she
I saw
still,
that.
is she still a puppy? Just
Yes.
puppy mode?
Yeah. I
Is she
tried
ever gonna get out of puppy mode?
eventually.
Yeah.
I tried to lay on the couch and we got an entire house for her to lay in, and she decided it had to be on the pillow I was laying on. So
Yeah.
she climbed up me
Yeah.
and then sat literally on the side of my head. I'm
Say
like,
this is where I want to be.
what the hell is going on here?
This is where I want
And
to
then by
be.
the time I finally got her away from me, my wife got home. So we're in my harmonious vibe. But I did watch some Bear and Sea Gold last night. So
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. And Nerese,
Just work. Yesterday, I got caught up with like big.
I can tell when
organizing-
you're tired because your voice is deeper than mine.
Yes, I know. It sounds like I did smoke a pack of cigarettes. No, I just because I need to sleep.
Mm-hmm. I know
No,
the
no,
feeling.
no. So I just basically organized my life for the next 9 months, literally,
Wow.
because of the schedule and stuff that I'm going to be doing. And then on top of that, I got on a phone call with my girls because we're going to be hitting Nashville in March because my friend's having her bachelor party.
Yeah.
Nashville again, and in less
Man,
than
y'all
4
love some
months.
Nashville.
Nice.
Goodness.
Yeah, it's gonna have a hefty price.
Well, the
tag. I'm
end of
like,
end of this month is on Friday, so you're about a month away.
I know. Oh my god.
Wow.
Yep.
All right. We come back. We're gonna find out some things that you always say, and what are they? We'll explain it coming up on Johnny's House.
This traffic center is brought to you by the one and only attorney Dan Newland.
We have heavy traffic eastbound on I-4 from US 27 to State Road 429. Construction takes up the left lanes of the ramp from eastbound I-4 to John Young Parkway. There's roadwork in 2 left lanes in both directions of John Young Parkway near I-4. Westbound I-4 still has the ramp to East Buena Vista Drive Disney Springs closed, but the ramp to Epcot Center remains open. Had a hit and run on Colonial Drive at Bonneville Drive. And if you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Daisy Ash.
Taxes was not knowing your full financial picture. Now Taxes is getting and maximizing your refund all in one place. Credit Karma, where a TurboTax expert can do your taxes for you. They'll get you the most money back, guaranteed. Then you can do more with all that money, all in Credit Karma. Now this is Taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. Get started today. See guarantee details at turbotax.com/guarantees. Experts only available with TurboTax Live.
Make that switch to City Kia.
Start the new year in a new City Kia. We want to thank you, our Central Florida family, for making City Kia the #1 volume Kia dealership in Florida and #3 in the USA. The City Kia Sell-A-Thon is going on right now. Save up to $21,000 on select new City Kia. Interest rates as low as 0%. Lease payments as low as $149 a month on the all-new K4. See dealer for details. Upside down on your trade, 10, 15,000. City Kia to the rescue. Visit us at citykia.com.
At Advent Health, we believe wholeness isn't any one feeling. It's all of them. Laughter to tears and everything in between. So never, ever stop reaching for what makes you feel whole. Learn more at adventhealth.com/human spirit.
Take New Year, New You to the next level. Ditch the glasses, toss the contacts, and step into 2025 with laser vision correction at the Filatowski Eye Institute. Over 65,000 eyes have been transformed. Yours could be next. My wife fought with her glasses and contacts her entire life until she made that call to the Filatowski Eye Institute. And with 24-month interest-free financing, seeing clearly is easier than ever. So why wait? Text 1067 to 868686 and schedule your free LASIK consultation with the Filatowski Eye Institute today.
You wake up, you say, it's time to sell my home. You list it, no one sees it. You don't know what to do. Well, I know what you should do. You should contact the Nickley Group. You know why? Because they have a solution for that. It's called the Nickley Group's Listing Showcase. Now, this is going to amplify your listing exposure, and it's going to get you what you need, top dollar for your home, and they're going to do it fast. And this thanks to their exclusive partnership with Zillow. With the Nickley Group Listing Showcase, it gives your listing 80% more exposure, and you're going to get top dollar fast. Now, you know you can always get that guaranteed cash offer, and then you got to worry about the showing, the open houses, close as little as 14 days. I want you to go to the nickley.com right now and download their free buyer's guide. It has valuable information about the whole buying process. And if you're curious about how much your home is worth, they'll give it to you by using local data. The real estate market is always changing, and the Nickley Group has an entire team of local market experts, and they're going to guide you every step of the way. To find out about the Nickley Group Listing Showcase or get your home value instantly, go to thenickley.com. That's NICKLEY group.com. Orlando's number one hit music station. This is Johnny's house. It is Wednesday morning, and as you get ready, get up today, it's going to be partly cloudy, kind of like a carbon copy of yesterday. Gusty winds, 71 is our high. It is 49 right now. We're talking about what sayings that you always used to say.
Well, it's just kind of your thing you always say.
Okay.
I was floating around on X yesterday, and it was just fill in the blank. Finish this sentence, as I always say, and then you say what you always say.
All right, we'll start with you, Brian. What is it you always say?
I think the one that sticks out, there's a few, but the one that sticks out is, as I always say, same rules for everybody. Because that's always my big one. And you can apply that to every aspect of life.
Yep. All right. I have a couple. We used to have someone work here. Her name was I'm a Diva. She said, I'm going to write a book of all your sayings. And once she told me that, I stopped saying a lot of those sayings. But I have a few that I always say.
Okay.
One is, like I always say, boy, what you do in the dark, it's going to come to light. These are my friends who ain't doing what they supposed to be doing.
Yeah. Right.
All right. You better watch yourself. Another one is, hey, whatever you do, never let them see you sweat.
Yep.
If they get you, don't let him know. Because once somebody finds your weakness, they're going to dig and dig and dig.
That's so true.
All right. Another one is, now I just say, hey, man, you need to pray on that, bro. About to pray on it, man.
There's one you always say, too, is you ain't living right.
Hey, you did that? Bro, you ain't living right.
You ain't living right.
You ain't living right, man. Ray, what is something you always say?
I don't feel like I have sayings. I feel like I always say, like, you know, treat others how you want to be treated, but I got that from my mom, and I always like to say that to my kids.
Yeah.
Like that is one thing that I constantly drill into their head.
Man.
But I don't like to think that I have
Really?
sayings.
Maybe
right?
it's because you and I, Johnny, we a little older. We got some wisdom.
Wisdom.
So we're just trying to
instill that wisdom on
instill
people.
the wisdom on
If
the
you
people.
catch me saying something a lot, let me know. Because I feel like I don't. Yeah.
All right. Narish, you got any?
Yeah, I got two of them.
Okay.
So one is, because I learned my lesson enough, never say never.
Okay.
For sure. And then one that I actually have on my high school book, you know, when you can put like your senior quote or whatever. Hard work beats talent when talent doesn't work hard. I'd live by that. Yeah.
Really?
It's like, you know, you can easily be replaced, but like, because we have so many people out here that can just about do the same job, but it's just like, how much are you willing to put in the work and the sweat for it?
Look, I have friends who won't ask me for things because they know it comes with a speech.
Yeah. But sometimes they need to hear those things.
Man, what you doing with your life, dog? What you doing? You know, sometimes you just gotta grow. I know my kid would I just roll him off to him yesterday we were talking, and I'll say this to him. I say, okay, this is a learning moment, what I'm about to tell you. Remember it or write it down. He said, okay, you know, once you start working, remember this. Don't live outside your means.
Yeah.
He says, what does that mean? That means let's say that you make $50,000 a year. You don't want your bills and your living to be $70,000, $80,000 a year.
You really don't even want to be 50.
I know.
I
said, you want to live within the 30 range so you still have 20 that you can do some things with.
Because then you're rich.
Yeah.
At least to yourself.
He goes, really? I said, yeah, you never spend as much as you make because now you're chasing bills.
Yep.
And he's sitting there with his phone. And then you're chasing bills.
Taking notes. It's like, that's good because I say these things to my son, and I think he's not listening because he has one of his AirPods in, and he's also watching YouTube, and he's also playing Xbox while I'm saying it. I'm like, boy.
I have that talk, but when I have the ones, listen, remember this one. And I'm telling you this because if you don't listen, life's going to teach you.
Yeah.
You can hear it now, or when life teaches you, you can hear it later.
Yep.
You decide what you want to do.
One of my new ones I always say, and I say it, I started it actually last year, and I say it a lot now. I catch myself sometimes not saying it because I'm like, you say this too much. But one of my new ones is I always say, if you accept average, you get average.
Oh, yeah, you do say that a lot.
That's one of my new ones because we accept way too much damn average around here.
Yep. All right, I want to hear from you. I want you to fill in the statement. As I always say, what is your saying? You are known for this. This is the one you tell your friends, your coworkers, anybody listen. Hey, as I always say, what is it from you? We're going to hook you up a pair of tickets. See Mary J. Blige for my fans tour. Special guest Neo and Mario at the Emily Arena on Saturday, February the 8th. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. XL Mobile 41067. You text it, we'll read it for you. And if you're watching the show, you know we have a YouTube channel. You can go to it and check us out and watch us do the show. You got people in there talking. You can drop a comment there and we'll read it. And also we'll throw it up on social media. It was trending yesterday. The phrase is finish the phrase. As I always say. Well, what is it you always say? You're going to go see Mary J. Blige. You need to share it with us. Call us right now on Johnny's House. from our upcoming album, Mayhem, coming up on March 7th. I ain't got no radio voice. I ain't got a radio voice. I hate I ain't got one of those voices like that.
Professional.
I know. From our upcoming album, Mayhem, on March 7th. That's Lady Gaga featuring Bruno Mars. Die with a Smile. I guess I could do it if I needed to.
You're like the male version of Delilah.
Yeah, right.
No, seriously.
I was telling Brian when I was in college. We talked about it yesterday. My first time on the air, I sucked, but at the end, I just thought I was corny. I was just smooth. How y'all doing? I used to talk like that.
You used to be that guy that I avoided at every radio convention.
How you doing up in your rooms? Studying. It's me, John.
Oh, boy.
Thank God every day he said, no, son, don't do that. Son, partly cloudy, 71 is a high, 49 right now. All right, fill it in the blanks. As I always say, we're going to send somebody to go see Mary J. Blige. As I always say, what do you always say from Altamont? Carlos, good morning.
Good morning, guys.
What do you always say?
So I always say two things. I work in education. So the first thing I always say is get it together.
Get it together.
I have a lot of students who I'm following because they're either absent or they're messing up in class. And, a lot of classes, they're really not that hard to pass. And I don't like to say the word easy because it triggers some people, but it's straightforward. It's real streamlined. Get it together.
Get it together, man.
Here at 2% when we should be at 85.
Yes, get it together.
It's crazy to me.
See, now, Ray, when you had that conversation, did that teacher tell you get it together, or what was the words that they used?
Yeah, she said get it together because you're gonna either die or be in jail.
Yep, get it together. But see that term it's thrown out there so much that sometimes people don't hear it. It's like, hey, really, you need to get it together. All right, what's the other one?
The other one I always say, I'm also part of administration, so I like to look out for a lot of people. But when it comes to that, there is always a lot of chiefs, a lot of people with opinions. So my thing I always say, and I say this on a daily basis, I'm an Indian, not a chief. Whatever y'all got to say, whatever y'all got to do, that's fine with me. Yeah. I'm going to do it. I'm not the one. That it is what it is. I put my hand on my forehead like a little Indian. I'm an Indian.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. That could be,
You'll get canceled.
Yeah. Well, people ain't canceling no more. I'm just saying it's just not cool.
Nah, maybe you should switch it up to I'm a Native American. I'm an indigenous American, not a chief.
And then put the hand on your head like it's a feather. Don't do that, bro.
There you go.
Hold on a second.
And then say, we smoke on peace pipe.
Yeah, don't do that.
No, don't do that. I saw that on a cartoon.
Don't do that.
It was an old cartoon.
From Castleberry, Becky. Hey, Becky.
Hi, good morning.
Becky, what you always say?
I always say, you never know how strong you are until strong is the only choice you have.
That is true. That's a life saying right there, boy.
Yes.
That is true.
Yes.
And where'd you pick that up from? Somebody told you? You read it?
Yeah, I read it somewhere and I started saying it. I mean, I grew up in Michigan. I had a lot of hard times. I lived in the Detroit area. Then I moved here, ended up getting pregnant. My son's father passed away in a car accident. And, it was just really hard for me because I moved here in my early 20s. And, I was like,
you did it.
You
did what you had to do.
I did.
There you go. Pat yourself on the back, girl. All right, from Davenport, Rosie.
Good morning, guys.
Is this Rosie?
This is Rosie.
Rosie, what do you always say? Hello to the live streamers. Go ahead. Besides that.
You only get one life. Live it to the max.
Yeah, I've heard that one.
And the second one is a smile doesn't cost you anything, but it could save somebody's life.
Oh, well, you got some deep sayings,
That's
Rosie.
Sweet.
That's deep stuff right there, boy. From Ocala, Timothy.
Hey, good morning, Johnny's house.
What's up, Timothy? What do you always say?
Mine is, as I always say, stay sharp, keep it moving, and don't waste time on things that don't matter. Focus on what's in front of you, handle your business, and let the rest sort itself out.
That's the longest saying ever.
Man, I leave there ready to take on a fight.
Yeah, because I always got to remember we don't know what's going to come every day, so just keep your best foot forward and keep prayed up and just do your best.
I like that, Timothy. Ray, what they say?
You get the behavior you allow.
True that.
Somebody said, my great aunt taught me this, and she said, always have your own private stash of cash. That cash that no one knows about, including your spouse.
My mom said stuff like that.
Yep.
Hey, the right hand don't always need to know what the left hand's doing.
Oh, that's a good one.
I've never heard that one before.
I like it.
It's okay. You got a little cash on your side. That's okay. Brian.
Southern people are full of phrases.
Listen,
man.
if you want to hear some phrases of your life. Sit down with an elderly African American. They're full of wisdom and they want to share it. About to put yourself about an hour and a half. I'm gonna be that guy. Me.
ExxonMobil, powered by the Attorney Dan Newland. Interact, need a check. It's a no-brainer. Call Attorney Dan Newland. Someone said, I always say you can get glad the same way you got mad. I'm not sure that makes a whole lot of sense.
If I'm mad, don't tell me that.
I know, right?
If I'm mad right now, don't tell me that. That's not going to work for me.
Yep. And someone said, as I always say, if you're going to be dumb, you better be tough.
What? It's like true.
I like that.
Yeah.
And the Reese live streamers.
Oh, Caitlin, she threw in my favorite. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes that's all you can say.
No,
it really.
for real,
That's all you can say. Becky, say you don't know how strong you is until you're forced to be strong. We're gonna hook you up with a pair of tickets to see Mary J. Blige. Ray, what's going on?
We have a new Captain America, and he's got a lot to say.
Captain America coming up 3 minutes. 3 minutes, y'all, right here, Johnny's house.
WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
This is The Weekend.
Hey, it's Olivia Rodrigo.
Johnny's House, mornings. Orlando's #1 hit music station all day.
1067, Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
So Captain America Brave New World comes out February 14th. And right now they're doing some press events and everything like that. Anthony Mackie is the new Captain America. And he was doing a press conference in Rome yesterday. And he said some things that people are like kind of like questioning and kind of just like, everybody's got something to say.
Yeah.
But he said, for me, Captain America represents a lot of different things. And I don't think the term, America should be one of those representations. And so people are kind of just like, what are you talking about? And so he said it's about a man who keeps his word, his honor, dignity, integrity, someone who is trustworthy and dependable. And so that's kind of like the aspect come true, like a dream come true he was talking about. But people are just saying that like the fact that he brought up that it shouldn't just be representing America is where,
I guarantee today there'll be a clarification on that.
Yes.
And I'm gonna tell you why. Because if a movie bombs, they're gonna say because of that statement.
Yes. Yep.
And the movie hasn't come out yet.
Well, he did release a statement,
There it is.
a follow-up statement saying, "Let me be clear
There
about
it is.
this."
Okay.
He said, "I am a proud American, and taking on a shield of a hero is an honor of a lifetime." He's like, "I have the utmost respect for those who serve and have served our country."
Yep.
So he did clarify.
Yeah. Okay.
So you're right.
Yeah. No, because the movie hasn't come out, and this is one of those major release that's going to go down. So.
Yeah. Speaking of a movie bombing, Joker.
Oh no.
We're still
I'm
on
gonna watch
it.
it.
We're still on it.
Because sometimes they go to pay-per-view on television, and then it goes to. It went straight to HBO.
Oh, it's free.
Yeah, it's free. But I need to see it.
Lady Gaga is coming out and talking about it.
What'd she say?
She isn't upset that people didn't like Joker 2. She said people just sometimes don't like some things. She goes, it's that simple. And I don't think to be an artist, you have to be willing for people to sometimes not like it.
Yeah.
Good.
She goes, and you got to keep going, even if something didn't connect in the way that you intended.
Wow, what a mature statement.
That's why I was like, all right.
Wow.
The hype around it was huge.
I mean, before and I mentioned this a million times, before it, over at like Cannes, 20 minutes standing ovation. They were saying it's the best movie to ever come out. This is going to win all the awards. A week later, it changed. Just like that.
Yeah. So
pretty basic concept. Some people like stuff.
Yes,
some people
she's
don't.
right.
Yeah.
But if they weren't already big name people, that's career ruining stuff right there.
Yes.
Like,
you're so accurate.
Our boy from Friday Night Lights.
Hitch. Taylor Hitch?
Yeah.
Tyler Hitch?
Yeah, he was huge. He was
They
going to
gave
be
him
the
a
next
chance.
big star.
Yep.
And he had a big movie like that everyone freaked out about. Was it John Carter, I think.
And it was like it cost like $500 million to make.
But
and
that
it
was going to
bombed.
be his breakout. It did a Joker. It bombed.
Yeah.
Like everyone thought it was going to be great. But then I think it was Taylor Hitch.
Yeah.
He never really
Never
recovered from it. Like,
No.
That sucks, but
they're
you're right.
big enough that it won't matter.
Yeah.
It'll be a joke and we'll move on.
But if it was some new, like the guy who was on 50 Shades of Grey.
Yes.
Now Dakota is doing okay,
Uh-huh.
but he's like,
That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So of course she's moving on to her next thing,
Good
and
for
she's
her.
like, "That's it." Mayhem is what she announced her new album yesterday. So people are excited for her.
If you ever have something that doesn't go the way you want, take that statement and just rewrite it in your own
Seriously.
words. That's perfect.
Yeah, I like it.
I can't mess with her.
And
She's right.
She's right.
100%.
If you're in any sort of art form, any
Yes.
sort of creative form,
yes,
everyone's taste is different.
Yes.
So
Mm-hmm.
if you're gonna survive as an artist, you gotta accept that some people might say, "Hey, man, you suck."
Yeah. And be cool with that.
Yeah, it's okay.
And it may only be January, but we got a Christmas movie in the works.
Of course.
I'm sorry, I had to announce it because the Jonas Brothers are already teasing their holiday gift for fans for later this year. Nick Joe and Kevin Jonas are returning to a Disney movie.
Yeah, that's cute.
For a Christmas Disney movie. And I was like, okay, this is pretty big for like people like me who love the Joe Bros and also watch Disney movies growing up. So obviously the Jonas Brothers are no strangers to Disney. They did Camp Rock 2. But yeah, they have a Christmas movie in the works.
I want to do a check in the room real quick. In your neighborhood, anybody still got their light decorations up? I'm gonna say no. Brian?
No.
Nerese? You still got yours up?
Well, it's in my back patio.
Is it lit?
I'm using it as back patio lights now.
Are they white or colorful?
It's color.
Ray, your neighborhood?
So they have the built-in lights and they're pink. So I
Yeah.
think they did that for Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
Well, half
for
of my
sure.
neighborhood has the permanent
yeah,
lights. I don't
yeah.
count those. I'm talking about the people that left their Christmas stuff.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
If you live in Nerese's neighborhood, contact the HOA. She's hard-headed. She won't listen, but she will
No,
listen.
but the community can't see it. It doesn't face.
The mere fact that you told me, I could see it. And I don't even live there.
I'll
All
send you
right.
a picture.
Speaking of Nerese, when we come back, she's going to tell us what's trending on Johnny's house. Johnny's house 709, 71 is a high. It is 49 this morning and partly cloudy. Nerese, what is trending, ma'am?
All right. Our city beautiful is in the works of constructing a new fire station number 6 near the executive airport.
Okay.
This will also be replacing the previous one that was built back in 1979. And the city of Orlando is looking for artists to create a public art installation that will honor the dedication and services of our Orlando firefighters. They want a piece that's going to be inspirational and meaningful to reflect these firefighters and, of course, our city beautiful. So if you're an artist and you're interested, check out more information at orlando.gov. And the deadline to submit your artwork is February 7th.
Okay.
I thought this was really cool, too. SeaWorld has announced that a Chick-fil-A restaurant will soon open up within the parks. It'll be located between the Seaport Theater and the Manor roller coaster. The exact date hasn't been announced just yet, but the park is currently hiring Chick-fil-A if you want to go check out their career page. And if you were wondering, it's probably not going to be open on Sunday.
I'm sure it won't be.
Yeah.
And also just a heads up, Google Maps will be renaming the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America for U.S. users. This is coming in after the executive order from President Donald Trump. But in Mexico, it will retain its original name. But with other countries, you're going to see both. So,
but tell people, because there's people going on cruise and say, well, you're going to spend a couple days in the Gulf of America? What the hell is that? Where is that?
I can't wait till I can take my first swim in the Gulf of America. I'm doing it in February.
America,
Jump right in, baby.
My question is, kids that are in school right now and they're learning about like the globe, are they teaching that, or like how is this going to work?
Like this. Don't worry about what we said yesterday. Yeah. This is today.
Is it going to be on the test?
What you gonna see on? You know how they have those little globes in schools? You can see Gulf of Mexico with a piece of white tape.
A white out.
You acting like they teach in school anymore. They ain't got no globes in school.
True.
Right?
I don't know.
That's cute.
That's cute.
I just can't wait to.
They should use it for decorations.
Yeah.
You know?
I can't wait till February. I can swim in patriotism.
Wow. My goodness. All right. It is time for Am I Wrong? That's when you came up with a decision on something and you've been questioning it, and you tell us about it and the listeners about it. And we'll let you know if we think you are right or wrong. And listeners, you can give your opinion by texting the XL Mobile, which is 41067. Gonna hook you up with a pair of tickets to see Mary J. Blige, the For My Fans tour with special guests Neo and Mario at the Amalie Arena on Saturday, February the 8th. But you gotta call us up and tell us, hey, this is what happened, and this is the decision I made. Am I wrong? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. That's the only way to do it, because we want to hear from you, want to hear your story. And you listen to that story, you text the XL Mobile 41067 and say if they know they were right or were they wrong. We're going to hook somebody up with some tickets to see Mary J. Blige. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. We come back, we'll find out, am I wrong? But you got to call us now on Johnny's House. 723, that's one of the songs you can just let ride. And you just listen to it, next thing you know, you don't miss your exit. What's I about to do? I forgot what I was about to do. I love that song. 723, Johnny's House. 71 is a high. 49 right now, and it's going to be partly cloudy. Am I wrong? You need to listen because you can participate. You listen to the story, and then you text the XL Mobile and say, no, they were right. I mean, yes, they were right, or no, they were wrong. But first, you got to hear the story. Let's go to St. Cloud and Dee Dee. Dee Dee, good morning.
Good morning.
All right.
Hi, guys.
Hey,
Hi.
Am I wrong? What happened?
Okay. So I have my youngest son, and he was in a 5-year relationship, lived with us and everything. And he broke up with her, and less than 2 months later, he started dating a new girl, ended up getting her pregnant and marrying her in this last year. And I don't like her. Like, she's very disrespectful to her mom. She's a very little disrespectful young girl. She's only 20 years old, but I do not like her. And now they're married, and they have a baby now. And I don't talk to her. I don't like her. Now, am I wrong for that?
Okay, have you tried to make some type of move, to get to know her better, or just because of the things you've heard, the vibe you get, you just don't like her?
I try to get to know her. I invited her into my house. She lived with me the whole entire pregnancy. When she had the baby, she moved out, and they moved to her parents' house. But in the midst of everything, everything's about her and her family.
Yeah.
And of course, when you come to be the grandparent of a boy, it's a little different sometimes. But I just can't like her. And now she's trying to keep the baby away from me because me and her don't have a good relationship.
Okay. Well, you like who you like. Are you wrong for not liking her? I'll say no. But you know the consequences behind that. But you like who you like. So somebody can't make you like someone. So I'll say no, you're not wrong, Ray.
Yeah, I don't think you're wrong for not liking her either, but you have to be somewhat civil if you want, I don't want to say if you want to see your grandchild, but it's like you got to have somewhat of a good relationship.
Brian.
Yeah, that's a tough one because, like Johnny said, you like who you like.
Yeah.
I think it's wrong in general that you guys don't try to figure it out.
Yeah.
But I don't know that you're wrong for it.
But you're the adult there, Dee Dee.
Yeah.
Even though
I know, but
Nerese.
I can take your time, but
Nerese.
I was just thinking the same thing. I was like, you got to keep in mind that she is young. She's learning. So if there's anything that you can teach her, at least make sure you guys are respecting each other. Give it time.
All right, hold on. Anybody on the XL Mobile yet? Because I know it takes a while to get in. 41067.
Yeah, no one thinks she's wrong on the XL Mobile, powered by attorney Dan Newland. And direct need to check. Call Dan Newland. But they say you better suck it up because you got to figure it out.
Yeah. From Apopka, Linda. Good morning.
Good morning.
Am I wrong?
I met a gentleman through work, and we had a relationship for about 3 months. And then come to find out, he has a girlfriend and a newborn. And eventually, we didn't sleep together anymore, but we were still talking. So eventually I just DM'd his girlfriend and let her know.
What is the second time in 2 weeks that this has occurred?
Yeah.
Is that a lot of that happening on the streets?
Must be.
So.
Good. Ned. So are you wrong for DMing the
girlfriend?
And what did you tell her?
I told her we slept together and worked closely together for 6 months. And so she would know, because in the end, I found out that he had slept with so many other women as well.
What did she say in return?
She was basically at first super blamed me.
Yeah.
But I think in the end it really helped the relationship.
So how was it in the workplace?
I don't work there anymore.
Oh,
and
so
that was only we worked only a few more months together, and then I went to another job.
All right, I'm gonna say no. Ray?
Yeah, no. I don't
Brian?
think you're a bad person.
Brian?
Yeah, no, I don't necessarily think it's wrong. I mean, he tried to. Did he try to talk to you again after you already told him you knew and everything?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
See.
Now, once he told you that, did y'all hook up again?
He never told me. I found out.
But after you found out and told him, did y'all hook up again?
No,
Okay.
I would. He wanted to, but I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, then I think you did the right thing.
Yeah, and he was
For
doing
sure.
it with several other women.
Yeah.
It's like,
See, you sound like a sweet person. I don't think he believed that you would tell her.
Yeah.
I don't think he believed he would. Nerese.
No, you're in the right for that.
All right. You hold on a second. Got one more real quick from Orlando. Jay.
Good morning.
All right, Jay, am I wrong?
Am I wrong? Because I took my stepson PS5. I have solar, and I had paid that standard bill $175. When he's using it excessively, I tell him to calm down, cut back some. He ain't listen. He went away for summer. The bill cut in about half. He came back. His first report card wasn't good. And then the bill went down to $50 extra. I spoke to him about it and say, see the difference? When you don't have it, you went on there, started increasing, went up to 80. The next one was 100 and something. I'm like, if you continue, I'm going to take it away. This month it's 300 and something, so I took it away. Am I wrong?
No, he messed around and found out.
Yeah.
Prime example of messing around and finding out. If you gave him 3 months warning,
right,
and he did not cut the bill and the bill went up,
nah.
No. Ray?
How old is he?
Yeah.
16.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, he messed around and found out. Ray?
Yeah, I agree with you. You told him. You warned him.
You warned him.
Yeah.
Brian.
The bill warned him. It went down to 50 when it didn't have him. And
Yeah.
that's extra on top of the solar.
It went down to 50 and now it's at 300?
No.
329.
Yeah, and you said he ain't doing right in school either. Look, as a parent, there's pretty much nothing you could.
That one time, because he has a limit of no minimum under 80. And then he had a class that he just didn't like the teacher and just was not doing anything.
Well,
so that
hey.
got taken away for that time.
Rules is rules. As long as you, as a parent, as long as you don't do something illegal, whatever you got to do.
Yep. And Nerese.
You know how he could pay you back? By selling that PS5.
Oh, he ain't
Teach him a
selling that
serious
PS5.
lesson.
Get a job.
Yeah.
Get a job, and you
understand?
can pay for your part of the electric.
There you
My man was gaming unlimited.
Seriously.
Gaming unlimited. All right, Brian. Anybody say anything on the mobile about any of those three?
XL Mobile. What do we got going on? What do we got going on? She's wrong for hooking up with the man after no one, but we cleared that up. She did not.
Yeah.
Let's see. Definitely not. He's a scumbag with a newborn baby. What a jackhole.
Yeah.
No one thinks they're wrong.
Okay.
So y'all are good.
All right. Secret vote number 1 is mom does not like baby mama. Number 2, she told the guy was cheating with his girl. He was cheating. And mom took away the PS5 because she told that fool electric bill to go up and he got playing. 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3. Okay. All right. Congratulations, Jay. You're the winner.
Woo!
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes, up here at TXC Mary J. Blige. Gonna be at the Emily Arena on Saturday, February 8th. Hold on, and we'll get some information. I mean, he didn't trust him. He said, she ain't gonna take my game.
Yeah.
Game is gone. All right, we got a lot of famous people in town. We're gonna talk about that next on Johnny's House. 734, it is Johnny's house. 71 is our high rate. It's still 49. Is it warming up a bit?
Yeah, 49.
49, and it's going to be partly cloudy today. Starting tomorrow and through the rest of the weekend, there's going to be a lot of celebrities that are going to be coming in town. Now, the Hilton Vacation Club Tournament of Champions is going to be happening in Lake Nona, and I just went over the list of some of the celebrities that are there. Marcus Allen's going to be there, Ray Allen, Anthony Anderson, Vince Carter's going to be there, Don Cheadle is going to be there. I'm just quickly going over the list. I mean, you can tell Lake Nona is, I mean, they put an amphitheater over there just for that. Blake Griffin is going to be in town, and Courtney Lee used to play for the Magic years ago. AJ McClain's going to be there. He was here. Urban Meyer is going to be there, and the celebrities that are be playing there. Let's see. Mike Pena, he's a big actor. Alfonso Ribeiro, he's going to be here. Matt Ryan is going to be here. I mean, the list goes on. And then you have the NFL, the Pro Bowl is going to be happening. And then I haven't heard those commercials back in the day when they had Pro Bowls and All-Star games. Outside promoters would come in town and buy whole nightclubs.
Oh, yeah.
And then
the parties.
And then invited guests would be, all these celebrities that come in town.
You know, I never learned until you guys told me invited guests doesn't guarantee that they're I was like, I am such an idiot for believing when you said invited guests, that means yes, they've been invited. Doesn't mean they're going to show up.
No.
And we have some Super Bowl. I think there's 4 players or 3 players that are playing in the Super Bowl that are also from Central Florida. I think a couple went to Edgewater, Cocoa High. So I want to find out from you, what are the most famous people to come out of your school? And if you see any old celebrities, we're gonna looking out for them starting tomorrow and Friday. Y'all let us know where they are. Biggest celebrities to come out of your school. And I went to Myers Park in Charlotte, and I had to look it up. And only the best quarterback to ever play the position, Drake May, who is now the quarterback of the Patriots.
I don't know if he's the best quarterback to ever play.
Waits from Myers Park, so you know I got to say
right.
I didn't even know he went to Myers Park, so I just looked it up. He went to Myers Park High School, and then he became a Tar Heel, and now he plays for the Patriots. And guy I went to school with, played in the NBA, Haywood Workman. He used to play for the Indiana Pacers, and I won't even put myself on that list because I'm just regional.
Yeah.
Brian, biggest person come out of your high school?
Oh, I mean, I went to Seminole and Sanford, so tons of athletes. Tim Raines is a Hall of Fame baseball player, so he came out of there. I graduated with David Eckstein, who is, baseball player, a major league player. He's a World Series MVP.
Okay.
So I knew him since we were like kids. Jeff Blake was NFL quarterback. He came out of there. Jeff Fain was one of the highest paid centers in the NFL. He came out of there. So like tons of football players.
That's funny when you see it, you're like, I went to the same high school.
Gabe Davis, who plays for the Jags now.
Yeah, all of them came from Seminole?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, the list from Seminole is pretty long,
I look mine up. It's 2. Ray, biggest name to come out of your school?
I'm trying to look at the, for Lake Mary. I went to Lake Mary High School. So I know that Keith Rivers. I know that he came from Lake Mary. He played for Cincinnati Bengals. I know that, I think
Man, Lake Mary.
Seminole had
Lake Mary stand up. If you're from Lake Mary, hit us up on the XL Mobile 41067. Biggest names to come out of Lake Mary.
I gotta look it up. I know that there's a lot from
Matt Kuchar was from Seminole. Golfer. My mom knew, I think his mom, Doug Marlette is his name. He's a Pulitzer Prize winning author, and he went to Seminole. So it's not just athletes, but most of ours at Seminole are athletes.
What the heck? I gotta look up some
more from Myers Park. I know we got
the winner of season 14 of The Bachelor went to Seminole High School. Vienna, remember her?
And Nerese, how about your school?
So Chichi Gonzalez, he plays for the Marlins right now. He's crushing it. Giovanni Bernard, he played for the Bengals.
Okay.
Vitali, he's like one of the OG YouTubers. He graduated with me, and for our senior prank, he streaked. And got in trouble for it.
Are you serious?
Yeah, he's known for doing some major pranks, like putting a tiger in his mom's car or something.
You know what's funny is that, I mean, we're looking at celebrities on the realm that we do, but there's a whole lot of influencers or now those types of celebrities coming out.
And the streaker from the 2020 Super Bowl, Yuri.
So you're classifying that person as the streaker from the Super Bowl.
Hilarious.
I think, listen, I love you, Nerese.
Right.
But you're going to have to go with me. I got 2 out of Myers Park High School.
Right.
I ain't trying to throw some more.
I got Major League Baseball Hall of Famers, World Series MVPs, and we got streakers.
I understand.
Listen. Even The Rock gave him credit because he was wearing his shoes when he streaked.
Okay.
I'm just okay. You know what?
We gonna make that a celebrity for you.
If he's the most famous, that just means your school ain't all that famous. That's all. If he's the most, if he's all you got, then that's just all you got.
And Ariana Grande's from Boca Raton. I mean,
No,
I don't know.
Shane, from your high school, though.
From your high,
No,
your
not from my
high
high
school.
school. Not from my high school.
Nah,
But yeah, all
now,
of those.
if we want to list the celebrities out of Charlotte, I'm gonna be here. Wow.
Orlando.
Orlando in general. I
You
know.
guys can come back tomorrow when
Hey,
I'm done.
listen, that's all we got from Boca. That's all we got.
No, you're high school.
Yeah.
Reggie Campbell went to Lake Mary.
He said, I'm glad you found about me the second half of what we're talking about.
I'm trying so hard. I guess there's a Miss America that went to Lake Mary in the 90s.
You don't even know her name. Miss America.
Tara Holland.
Yeah.
Can we
everybody-
agree that Seminole wins?
Oh, for sure.
Yes, for sure. Yeah,
For sure.
absolutely.
I ain't even competing. I might have to do like the reason and pull some people from another school because y'all
Listen,
don't.
the definition of celebrities these days is so different with everyone coming out with YouTube and
Well, we didn't say
TikTok.
celebrity, just
No,
most
no,
famous.
yeah, most famous,
Because
yeah.
my list is way longer, but
Yeah.
like I had like. Even though I might know them, they only played like a season in the NFL. They're not the most famous.
See, now that people listen to us all around the world, I can't lie to y'all because I can listen to name and somebody text the XL Mobile, man, he went to North Mech. He didn't go to Myers Park. See, I would know what that meant. I wouldn't. I'm like, yeah, he didn't go to Myers Park. All right, we want to find out who's the most famous person from your school, not your city, not your state, your school. The most famous person from your school. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. We want to talk to you. Tell us about it. You can text. The XL Mobile is 41067. Live stream social media. Now, it doesn't have to be the same time you went to school there.
Yeah.
It had to be from your school. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Famous person from your school. Let's find out about it next on Johnny's House. 750, Orlando's number one hit music station. This is Johnny's house. It is Wednesday, and it's 49. 71 is our high, and it's going to be partly cloudy. I got to tell you real quick, I got a cruise going on September the 18th. And here's the thing. If you haven't been paying attention, I saw a news story, and Brian saw another one, that the cruise industry is going to have their best year, like pre-COVID. And the mere fact they're going to have 1.5 million new cruisers this year. Now, we got a block of rooms that we've locked down the prices. And what the bad thing about people want to go on cruises, the price is going to go up. So ours is still the way it is. So if you want to think, you've been thinking about it, you want to do it. If you're thinking about a Valentine's gift to give to your loved one, make sure you put $150 a piece down, and then you have until like the middle of the summer to pay it off, because we want you to set sail with us. It is Thursday, September 18th, coming back on September 22nd, and we're going out of Port Canaveral. And it's a Carnival cruise. That means we're going to party hard. So if you're thinking about it, the price will go up. It's going to go up. And the cruise lines already jacked their prices up. Yep. But we got our price locked in. So it might be cheaper from us here in the next couple of weeks. Because
as of now, it is cheaper to book with us than it is with the cruise line.
Wow. And we got private parties. If you've gone in the past, you know, we have private parties. So people that book with us will hang out. We got special things that we'll give you to, you know, and you can go by yourself because you're going to always have friends with us. So far, it is pacing well to be one of the biggest ones we've ever done. We just don't want you to miss out and go, oh, man. So if you're thinking about something to do for Valentine's Day, think about it before the price goes up. Not with us, but with the cruise line, because we got a block. But once that block sells out, we got to go back in and get another block, and they ain't going to give us the original price.
No, they're going to jack us up, too.
Which means we got to jack that price up to you. So go to xl1067.com, and it'll tell you exactly what you need to do, and you'll be setting sail with us coming up in September. All right. Got a lot of celebrities in town. We got a couple of local players that are playing in the actual Super Bowl. So we want to find out from you the biggest name to come out of your high school. The biggest name. Now, if you got to explain to us who they are and what they did, I'm just saying. All right. From Orlando, Kimberly, good morning.
Good morning.
All right. And where did you go to school?
I went to South Broward in South Florida.
All right. Biggest name out of your school?
Bill Hawkins. He played for the LA Rams.
Okay.
Okay.
And then they had Danny McManus was the quarterback for Florida State.
Yeah, that don't count. That doesn't. I mean, it does. I guess it means that your school.
But yeah.
No, because there are a lot of kids go to play Division I football. Yeah. They just don't become famous. He's notable to your school. If that's the most famous you got, that's cool. It's just not all that famous.
Yeah, that's famous for your school.
So cool.
It is cool.
No, I just said it's cool.
It is cool.
But it's not all that famous.
Yeah, that is cool. That's your person. Danny. Yeah, absolutely. All right.
Whatever.
Kimberly, I ain't messing with you. I'm trying to side with you.
Can't even be honest with people no more.
Danny. Hey, I went to school with Danny.
Think about this. Listen, let me tell you, I was a football manager for them for 4 years in high school.
So you know Danny.
Oh yeah, I know them, and I know Bill Hawkins too.
Hey, what is Danny doing now?
Who knows?
Right.
All right.
If no one knows what he's doing now, he ain't that famous.
From Outdoor, Tim. Tim, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, we're trying to find out the biggest name out of your school. What school? Where did you go to school?
I grew up in North Carolina.
What part?
Small town, Wake Forest.
Yeah.
And, I've got a couple. This was years after I was there, but Dexter Lawrence, who currently plays for the Giants.
Okay.
And Ariana DeBose, who won an Oscar a couple of years ago for the remake of the West Side Story.
There you go.
Okay. She went to my high school.
There you go.
And Michael C. Hall, Dexter, his mother worked at my high school.
See, that's celebrity right there. If Dexter's mom,
she worked there, but he didn't go there.
What's the lunch lady? She'll start me.
But he didn't go there.
Did you say the lunch lady?
If Michael C. Hall's mama was the lunch lady, that's my girl. I go right up to her and say, your son is famous.
But he ain't go there though.
He went to school. He wasn't good. He was too good to come to the public school.
Of course.
Absolutely. But hey, Brian might not count it, but I count Dexter's mama.
Hey, listen to the podcast. You know as I always say, same rules for everyone.
I would like, hey, can I take a picture with you? Hey, who's that with your photo? That's Dexter's mom. All right. I'm just saying. From Winter Spring, Nadine.
Hey, good morning, guys. Happy Wednesday.
And where'd you go to school?
I went to Lake House High School.
Okay.
In Winter Park.
Okay.
Yeah.
And famous people?
And I have two. The first one is Kalika Mitchell. I graduated with him. He played for the Chiefs, the Giants, the Bills back in the day.
Okay.
And then the second one is Scott Porter. He was a year older than me. I worked with him for a little bit before he, became famous with Friday Night Lights.
Okay, what was it? He was the quarterback. He was a quarterback, right?
Jason Street.
Jason Street. Yeah. I think we talked to him.
We did. We interviewed him,
Yeah.
Yeah, and so now he's doing Ginny in Georgia, and so those are my two
Very
famous
good.
people.
All right. Hey, do you think Dexter's mom, if she was the lunch lady, you think she's famous? I'm just saying.
I didn't even watch Dexter's mom, but she's cool because she's a lunch lady.
I'm glad you said that because I was about to hang up on you. From Deltona, Caitlin, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, famous person, biggest name out of your school.
Vincent Martella.
Yeah.
He played Phineas and Ferb when I was in Oakland High School.
I think we talked to him. He was also in what? Everybody Hates Chris?
Yep, he played Greg, like Chris's best friend, and Everybody Hates Chris.
That's when we talked to him on the air, yeah.
Yeah, that is famous. Ray, what'd they say over there?
Somebody went to Timber Creek with Chase Stokes.
Yeah, of course. He's the coolest thing out of there.
Patrick Starr is local here.
Yes.
So
We talked to him too.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Let's see here. In Auburndale High School, where my kids go, Trace McGrady went there.
Yep. Put Auburndale on the map.
Winter Park High School, Billy Gardell.
He's coming on our show here in a couple weeks.
Yeah, he's good too.
Yeah. Brian, what is that?
XL Mobile powered by Attorney Dan Newland. Interact, need to check. It's a no-brainer. Call Attorney Dan Newland. Rob Thomas from Matchbox 20 at Lake Brantley.
Yes.
That's a big one. Of course, Dr. Phillips got everybody.
Of course.
Everybody.
Literally everybody.
Yeah, they do.
And then this is a big one. I'm not sure if this can be beat. Denzel Washington went to Mainland High School in the 70s.
I was just going to say that. Yeah.
Yeah, for 1 year.
Did he really?
Yeah, and I verified it to make sure they weren't just saying that. But yes.
Wow.
I'm not sure anyone could beat Denzel.
Wow. Now, that's didn't really. All right. So you got famous people. Hey, you know your school. Maybe do the history on that. Ray, what's going on?
Rihanna is straight up ride or die for her man.
3 minutes. She's going to tell you all about that. 3 minutes away right here on Johnny's House.
WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
This is The Weekend.
Hey, it's Olivia Rodrigo.
Johnny's House, mornings. Orlando's #1 hit music station all day.
1067.
Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, so today, A$AP Rocky is set to head into the Los Angeles courtroom. And also, who's going to be there? Rihanna is rumored to be throwing in her full support for A$AP Rocky because she's planning on showing up. So what they're saying is that they have direct knowledge of that she plans to be in the gallery with all the regular folks. She is interested in
That's
just
our baby
being
daddy.
there,
That's our
supporting
man.
him 100%. You know, I told you that Rihanna was like a key element to finding the jury selection because obviously that could sway some votes for possible jurors. And now we're hearing that she is most likely going to be there today at the Los Angeles courthouse.
Okay.
You know, if convicted, A$AP Rocky could face up to 24 years in state prison. This is after he turned on that plea deal that I told you about. So we'll see. That's going to be a weird visual, seeing Rihanna just sitting with the common folk.
Now, do you know if there's going to be cameras in the courtroom? Or because I'm going to tell you, the courthouse artists are the worst.
They really are.
They have your lip way over here.
Oh my God, I can just see it now.
I would doubt for this there will be because these are preliminaries. Like this isn't the big thing. So this is like to handle some motions and whatnot. So I don't think this will be where cameras are there. But coming up. Artist render will be funny.
Oh, after Weird But True, we're going to find out if you or the person you with is a ride or die because Rihanna's like, I'm riding with my man. That's how we do this.
Post Malone did it again. He tipped a single mom $20,000 on Christmas Eve, and now he just left a $1,200 tip. A big difference, $20,000, $1,200, but it's a big tip to a.
I'm just sitting there going, hey, you forget a little something?
Or my story wasn't good enough?
No. So he popped into a Pizza Hut in Utah on Saturday, just outside Salt Lake, and he knocked on the door for 30 minutes before they opened it. So I guess they were closed. Google said that they opened up at 10 a.m. on Saturdays. So he was there around like 9:30. He got there early. The manager on duty was a 20-year-old kid who told the reporter that he couldn't believe Post Malone was just standing outside knocking on the door.
We're not open, sir.
He said, I didn't think it was him at first. He's been a fan since middle school, and Post Malone, like, obviously said that he opened up for him. He opened up the Pizza Hut for him, and he pulled out cash and gave him $1,200.
He must really wanted some Pizza Hut.
Yeah.
Because after about 5 minutes of knocking, and I know they see me out there, I'm leaving.
Yeah. Well, and there's another one close by.
I was just thinking that, or like a Wawa or something like around the corner. But he said, this is really funny though. The kid kept $800 for himself and he gave the rest to his coworkers who were there. Okay. So he was like, he split it with them. I was like, that's so nice.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's a manager. Now they want to work for him.
Yeah. So, some more speculation for you. I like throwing these things out there. We know that Donald Trump has signed an executive order to kind of like put out these government records for assassinations on American figures, which we know. We have President John F. Kennedy, Senator Robert F. Kennedy, and Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. So obviously he aims to address decades of speculations and bring greater transparency to some of the most scrutinized events in American history. Now, the next thing that is speculation is that are we going to see lists from Jeffrey Epstein document? That's what people wanted. Are we going to see lists from Diddy freak-off parties? Because now he's saying that American people deserve the truth.
I don't think Diddy yet because he's still going through the court process.
Right.
That's probably not allowed.
Epstein? Nah, that might be your call on that one, player.
Yeah.
I think it depends on whose names pop up.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking too, because there's probably some other politicians or political people that are on that Jeffrey Epstein list. I don't know, but there is other involvement with like the CIA around like the JFK murder and all. Like, there's just so many things with these American assassinations that he was just like, all right, let's just tell him the truth.
What's my boy who started Microsoft?
Bill Gates?
Bill Gates. He came out and said, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I shouldn't have been hanging out with him.
Yeah.
He came out a couple of days.
For real?
He did.
Did he really?
He said, I, for the record, I shouldn't have been hanging out with him.
Oh, wow.
He said two things this way. He said the worst thing he's ever did was divorced his wife.
Yep.
And then he came out and said, I shouldn't have been on that island.
His thing was I was trying to get money for my global charities, and that guy was throwing money around.
Yes, he was.
So I made the trip.
Yeah.
But
and you know what?
he
For
said
him,
it looks really bad. I know, but
exactly.
that's not what I was there for. I was trying to, get some global charity money.
You just kept it real.
I wonder if for him to say that he's seen some things.
Well,
I was thinking that.
Yeah, probably. Oh, of course he did. I'm sure he saw some things. And then he said, I was not on the Diddy freak off. He did.
He's like, just throwing it out there.
He didn't say that. I just made that part.
I was gonna say I wouldn't expect him there.
Yo, stop.
There's some people scared.
I wouldn't expect him there.
When that list comes out, you're like, I didn't expect him there.
Yeah.
Wow. Weird stories that are also true coming up in 3 minutes with Brian Grimes on Johnny's House. Johnny's House, it is 8:09, and Razor still 49s and warming up a little bit.
It's 52.
Oh, 52, looking for a high today of 71 and partly cloudy. Brian Grimes, what's some weird story to true?
Well, there's been a lot of talk about AI recently in the headlines and China and how slick they are with the AI and how they're better than us at it and it's causing all kinds of chaos. Well, there is a country that's not so good at it. You might want to stick with the Chinese AI. You might want to steer clear of the French AI.
What's wrong with the French AI?
It just don't work all that good. So
they tell you lies. That ain't true.
So there's a chatbot that's backed by the French government. They actually took it offline because it was giving weird advice to people. It was called the Academic Research Project. It was in its early stages, they say. So they released it prematurely. They probably shouldn't have done that, they said.
Yeah.
But when it was launched, it started giving out weird suggestions to people.
Okay.
One that caught the attention to most people, they asked a question about cows.
Yeah.
And the chatbot replied, cows' eggs, also known as chicken eggs, are edible. Eggs produced by cows. So they're basically saying cows lay eggs.
I think we need to take this offline right now.
It also claimed that the square root of a goat is 1.
Yeah.
You might want to stick with the Chinese AI. And at least we're not worse than the French.
No.
We're still chasing the Chinese people. We're not.
I guarantee when this thing came back to him and said, so why you want us to take it offline? It said cow. Yeah, we're going to pull that down for a little bit.
The square root of a goat is 1.
Yeah, we need to take it.
That's a problem. This is crazy. You're going to see a lot of news about ICE and all that stuff.
Oh, for sure.
With deportations and whatnot. But be careful what you share on social media because a lot of stuff is fake. So there is a ice cream truck in Las Vegas that has been mistaken for an ice truck. Immigration, Customs, and Enforcement.
No.
Now, in the people's defense, it does look like a police vehicle because that's the theme of the ice cream truck. So they started spreading this on social media. Beware of this truck
right here.
It's playing music to get you to run out of your house, and then they're going to ask for your papers and they're going to take you away. So the owner of the ice cream truck had to come out and be like, y'all, seriously.
Hey, this is how I make my living, y'all. I sell ice cream.
He said, I'm an ice cream man. That is it. So it is the Las Vegas Ice Cream Patrol. It has on the website, it has a badge. And I mean, it is basically looks like a police officer, but it's got chocolate bars for all of the accents are candy.
Brother, at this point in time, change the name, paint the truck.
He said, I wanted to build something creative for the community, nice and clean.
And it was.
And safe for kids because it's an ice cream truck that looks like a police truck.
And that was cool 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
So do not share a post about an ice cream truck playing music to lure you out of your house to deport you.
I tell people, look, this is my livelihood, y'all. I sell nothing but ice cream. That's all that I do. All right, I want to find out right now. We're talking about Rihanna going to court with her man because he may be facing, 27 years?
24.
24 years. Are you or the person that you're with, if you had to, are they ride or die? That's the question. The person that you're with or yourself, are you ride or die? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Got a pair of tickets to UCF's men's basketball versus BYU Saturday at the Edition Financial Arena. We're going to ask ourselves, we're going to ask you, the person that you're with, or are you ride or die when it comes to the person you're with? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Hit us now on Johnny's House. Teddy Swim. That man can sing, boy. It's 8:22 and Johnny's House. Why did I miss his show? Was I busy or something? 'Cause I'd love to see. I'd love to hear him sing.
It's probably a work night.
Yeah.
Right, weeknight.
He's coming back to North American tour soon.
Really?
Yeah.
Can he come on a Friday or Saturday?
I mean, North America's a big place.
Well,
Is he coming back here?
He's not coming to Orlando, sadly.
Oh.
Hollywood, though. Hollywood. Well, that's because I'm going.
He's coming to North America, though, Johnny. You're good.
I'll go see him in Idaho.
See, I got
Yo, pick your poison.
See? You see?
Partly cloudy with the high today of 71.
It's a sick joke God plays on me.
You can't. I just noticed it. I saw it in full effect. 52, right? And here's the funny thing. We just had this deep conversation for 8 minutes, and the reason I have no idea who we talked about just now.
Because listen, I'm in my own world right now.
I know
real
you
quick.
are.
Y'all gotta give me a second over here.
That was the running joke that we were. All right. I do see. It was straight obvious. All right, listen. Cuban Undie Run. All right, we're just a couple weeks away. Now, if you've been on the fence and joining us and being a part of this amazing fundraiser that we're doing for neurofibromatosis, and it goes to the Children's
Tumor Foundation.
Yeah.
Foundation. We want you to be a part of us, be a part of it. We got something very special, Ray. Tell them what the deal is. Now, we're looking for 50 members on a team. We're at what, 32?
Yeah.
So
33.
33.
Got a new one.
17 of y'all, we need to do something. And here's the best. If you don't do this now, come on, y'all. What's going on? So what's the deal, Ray?
Seriously. Okay, so today we don't want you to have FOMO. We're giving you 50% off registration. Yeah, so Flash 50.
Yep.
Use that for registration today only. Flash 50% off. So you could join Team XL 1067 or create your own team.
Yes.
Either way, we just want you to be a part of this good charity event.
And it's coming up here in the next couple of weeks. Go to xl1067.com and use that keyword 50% off. Be a part of our team. We're trying to get 50 members. We're about 16 away.
Yeah, about that.
So please join us.
February 22nd, it's going down.
All right. Ray was talking in Celebrity News. If you didn't hear it, listen to the podcast that Rihanna is going to be in court today with A$AP Rocky. And you said it's going to be televised too.
Yeah, somebody on the mobile actually hit us up. There's a YouTube channel called Law and Crime. And at 1 o'clock today, it's supposed to go live.
Oh, so they probably have like a live feed from inside courtrooms in general. Yeah, that's good.
Okay. And Ray, you came up with the question. You wanted to know if a person, because Rihanna is ride or die. That's her baby. They have 2 kids together. Are they married? I don't think they're married.
Not officially.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
there's speculation, but they never actually did like a wedding.
And you understand, Rihanna's a billionaire. She runs a major fashion line. But she said all this will stop because I'm going to be in court. And today is not really a big court day.
No, it's not the trial.
No, but she's going to be in court. So you want to know what? If a person is ride or die.
Yeah, if you're a ride or die for your person, or if you have somebody that is. Jelly Roll's wife is another one.
Okay.
I feel like Jelly Roll's wife has been there through thick and thin, too.
Yeah, because she was with him when he had nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. All right, Ray. You or your girl? Ride or die?
I would say I'm pretty ride or die.
Yeah.
For the person that I
believe
love, that I like. If I
believe it.
love you, I am a ride or die.
I believe it. Because you've hidden things before.
Yes, I have. Those are facts. Yeah, underneath my mattress.
Yes, you are.
Yep.
But yeah, so I would say that I'm pretty much ride or die.
I am ride or die until you break the law with me. Now, if you've done something, all right, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna be there with you. I'm gonna walk with you. But while I'm with you, you break the law again. Okay, you bye.
You're a criminal.
Yeah. And if you wouldn't, my lady now, she's definitely ride or die.
Yeah.
She would help me hide a body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that.
All right. Then she'll go wash your hands. For sure. Me.
I am ride or die.
Yes.
I think. I mean, I pretty much whatever it is, I got it. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out person. We'll figure it out. My wife, I would say she's more of a ride or ride. She's definitely got limitations. I don't believe she'd be sitting in the courthouse with me. No, I don't believe so. I think it would be solely depend on the charges.
Yeah.
Like if it were something like because I had to, take someone out for messing with my son or something.
Oh, for sure.
Of
Right.
course.
Yes.
But I think if it was anything else on the planet, if I'm out with my friends like A$AP Rocky acting a fool and I get in trouble for just charging a gun, she's like, you dummy.
What if it was for your son? What do you
Well,
think?
yeah, just if it was for my son, yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, she'd be cool with it. Anything else?
Norris?
No.
Well, you're in a new
I'm-
relationship.
yeah.
So we'll just ask you.
I'm not quite there just yet because
I mean, not necessarily with him. This is a new relationship, but in general, when you're in love with someone, are you? No, you're not.
No.
Yeah. You gotta
Okay.
think about it.
No.
It's
No.
okay.
Yeah, if I had to think
It's
about
okay.
it, no.
All right. From Kissimmee, Jackie, good morning.
Hello.
Hey, Jackie, you ride or die? Your mate ride or die?
Well, I'm kind of ride or die.
Kinda.
It's questionable.
Yeah. So this happened in the late 80s. I was 19, 2 children, baby daddy. We were really poor, baby daddy, selling drugs. I had nothing to do with that. That's the way he was supporting us.
Okay.
Our house got raided, door broken down. We had to go on the floor. Thank God my kids were with my mom.
Yeah.
And so they're looking for the drugs and they couldn't find it. And they looked at him and they said, you need to tell us where it's at. We know you have. If not, we're taking her to jail with you. And I looked at him. I said, you better tell them where it's at because I ain't going to jail for nobody.
Yo.
Hey, you said that on the floor with handcuffs on.
You better
I
squeal.
was like, I am not going to jail for nobody. Well, anyway, he went to jail. He told them where it was at. He went to jail. He did a few years, but I waited for him.
Yeah. Hey, but Jackie, my question to you is, did you have to tell him that? Do you think he was going to say that anyway?
I don't know if he was going to tell them, but I wasn't taking no chances. I wasn't going to jail for him or nobody. I had 2 small kids.
Okay. But you stuck by him, though.
I wasn't the one doing that. It was him. And they were following us for many years. And they were like, oh, I know that you got into this car this day and this and that. I was like, what? Jeez. And they were like, we know it's not you, it's him. I was like, I'm not going to jail for you or nobody. He went to jail, but I waited for him.
Right. She stuck around.
Yeah.
She was smart. She
Yeah.
stayed out for the kids and was there.
But you on the ground, on your belly, hands behind your back, and you look over and go, you better tell them.
You better tell them. I wasn't going nowhere.
I think you ride or die. Because you waited for him.
Yeah. I waited for him.
There
Yes,
you
I
go.
did.
There you go. All right. Well, thank you for sharing. I'm glad everything is working out for her.
Thank you. We're not together no more, but yeah.
She had to end the story. All right, Jackie. Thank you. Wow. She said, forget all that.
Oh, hello.
Evan.
Oh, man. Yes, sir.
Evan, no. You can't comment on every topic we have. You can't. Not every topic, Evan. Other people need to talk. From St. Cloud to Haley.
Hi, Johnny's house.
How you doing?
First, I wanted to say that I'm a first-time caller.
All right, we got a first-time calling number for you. What is it, Nerese?
I'm going to give it to you in a second.
All right. So go ahead and tell your story.
So my mom is my ride or die because she's always there for me, and I'm never afraid to tell her anything, and she's always up to do anything with me.
A lot of people, moms are like that.
Yeah.
You know, she'll say, we're going to ride together.
Even if it was criminalistic behavior?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. What's the number, Nerese?
535031.
All right. Welcome to Johnny's house, Haley.
Thank you.
Thank you. And B, anything over there that you can read?
Evan done hung up. Look at that. XL Mobile powered by Attorney Dan Newland. Interact, need to check. It's a no-brainer. I'm ride or die. They say, hubby, I've been incarcerated for 12 of our 25-year marriage.
Ooh.
Life sentence.
Ooh.
But he saved our kids, so I'm all in.
There you go. There you go. All right, we come back. True stories. It happened to me on Johnny's house. 8:34, that's Rihanna, Ride or Die. If you don't know what we're talking about, listen to the podcast. All right, it's time for True Stories. It happened to me. You guys have the most fascinating stories that have happened to you or you've heard about or in your life. We like to hear them on the radio. Got 4 tickets, 4 pit passes to Monster Jam, Campbell World Stadium on March 1st. See the world's best drivers tear it up in the dirt in a wide open competition of speed and skill. But we need to hear from you, those true stories. It happened to you. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. That's the only way to do it because we want to hear that story from you. True stories. It happened to me. Next on Johnny's House. Sabrina Carpenter Feather, this is Johnny's House. I want to thank you for listening to us. You know, you have other options, but you say, you know what, I want to hang with y'all in the morning. And believe me, I appreciate you that you do. Partly cloudy, gusty winds today. 71 is the high, 52 right now. You guys have the most amazing stories, and we love hearing it. That's what we call True Stories. It happened to me. And from you being brave and telling that story on the radio, got 4 tickets and pit passes to Monster Jam, happened at Camping World Stadium on March 1st. But the first thing we need to do is hear your story from Kissimmee. Hey, Natalie.
Hey.
All right. True story. It happened to me.
So one day I was on my way to work and I got shot at.
Oh,
it was
somebody shot at you?
Crazy. Yes.
Were they aiming for you or they were trying to shoot at something else?
Yes. I don't even know. It was crazy. It was my husband and I, we were on our way to work. We worked airport security. And we just turned on a regular street, and the guy, it was obviously 2 guys in a pickup truck. One, the passenger took out his head and aimed at us and shot at us. The crazy part was that the bullet literally grazed me. It bounced off my hip and it fell into like the car door. It was insane.
It just bounced off your hip?
Yes. It was. I was very fortunate. It literally just graced me.
And y'all have no idea why somebody shot at y'all?
No idea whatsoever. We called the police. They circled the whole area. They put, and they was just asking us questions, and I was like, I have no idea. Like it was like at 2 a.m. It was random.
Did you cut them off in traffic or something?
Nothing. I was just standing in a light, and then they had like came out of a gas station. They parked right next to us, and then when we turned onto the regular big street, they just shot at us for no reason. We were like, okay.
All right, you hold on. That's
crazy.
That's from Orlando, McKenna. Good morning.
Good morning.
True story.
I listen to you guys every morning.
Hey,
I just wanted
thank
to
you.
say hi.
Thank you. We appreciate that. We know you can listen to other things. You listen to us. Thank you. All right, true story.
My true story, I was visiting my best friend in St. Paul, Minnesota. This was 2 years ago. And I had walked into a store. It was very late at night. We had just gotten off our plane. I was with my son. He was in the car. They went to go park. I walked into a store to pick up some things so we could go back to the house. And this man was following behind me the whole entire time. I took out my phone because I was very aware of my surroundings. I was terrified at the moment. Took out my phone, stayed on the phone with her. I was like, hey, this man is following me. I walked out of the store, and this guy came running across the street, dressed in all black, had a literal ski mask on, like things you see in the movie, and literally tried to kidnap me.
Whoa!
It was terrifying. And I had my 1-year-old son within the car with my best friend. I was screaming, and she literally pulled the car up onto the sidewalk. I jumped into the car, and we sped off. This man went running across the road, got back into his car. The car had no license plate, no lights on, no nothing. You could barely even make out the model of the car. It was absolutely terrifying.
Wow.
That's scary.
That is scary.
It was horrible. I still remember it till this day.
I can hear it in your voice.
I had pretty PTSD.
Yeah, I can hear it in your voice.
From it. It was absolutely terrifying. I will never, ever walk on like the street. I've never been to St. Paul before, so I didn't know how it is down there. But you walk through the streets, and there's people just like shooting up on the sides of the streets. It's really, really scary.
All right, you hold on a second. All right. Wow. Okay, that's what we're talking about. True stories that happened to me. Got another round we're going to do. 4 tickets, 4 pit pass to the Monster Jam at Campbell World Stadium on March 1st. 407-919-1067-877. 919-1067. We want to hear your stories. Call us now. Johnny's house, partly cloudy, 71. Ray, is it still 52? Is it warming up?
It looks like it is 54.
54. Warming up. Once it starts warming up around here, it happens quickly. They say 80s by the weekend. All right, another round of true stories that happened to me. You guys have the most fascinating stories in the world, and we ask you to tell us on the radio so we can hook you up with some tickets, 4 pit passes, Monster Jam, Camping World Stadium on March 1st. Let's go with round number 2 from Orlando. Hey, Tammy.
How you doing?
Good, Tammy. How are you?
I'm great. How are you, Johnny's house?
Do you always talk like that?
Seriously.
Yes.
So sultry.
You doing any operate?
I'm in customer service.
Oh, I bet you are.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna call you up with a little problem. Hello, can you help me?
How can I help you? Of course. What can I do to help you?
My TV broke.
Okay, well, let's run through some troubleshooting. Let's start here.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
That's too funny.
Do people ask more out of you? Or just through the phone? I'm curious.
I was telling Nerese that she might not remember this because she didn't live here. But Johnny, you guys have to remember back in the 90s, there was that gang thing that was going on where they had their lights off.
Yeah. If you turn your lights on and flash them, that they would. I thought that was an urban legend.
Yeah.
No, this was true. My dad worked for, I can't say the name, but a very large paper company in the Orlando area, and had warned me, but I had kind of forgotten about it. So I was driving on iDrive one night, and the lights were off on this car, and I flashed them. And I forgot about it. And the car literally whipped a UE. I had a Conquest Turbo TSI at the time. And I hit that gas pedal, remembering what my dad said, finding out the news before everybody at this place. And they followed me for a while. And I was getting ready to pull into my neighborhood in the Dr. Phillips area. And I decided, you know what? That's not a good idea.
They followed you from iDrive to Dr. Phillips. That's a nice little
We went
haul.
on for a while. It went on for a while. And I finally lost them after about 12 minutes. Because I didn't want to pull up to my house because I was scared.
If you didn't know the urban legend, but she says it's true, is that if you see a car at night with no headlights and you flash them, then they got to do something to you because some type of gang initiation.
Right.
It was an initiation thing that they had to, yeah.
Wow. You hold on to that. That really happened. It's the first time I heard that. From Coco, Amina, good morning.
Good morning.
True story happened to me.
I was young and I was working in this new business area, and there was a new storefront development right next door. And so there were new people getting hired left and right. So I was like, oh, well, there's this one guy that caught my attention. I said, let me go in and be bold, because I love being bold. And I said, let me go talk to him. So little by little, he was like very hard to get. I was like, whatever, he's just playing around with me. And we ended up getting serious for a few months, but he never allowed me to come over. And I was like teaching him how to drive my stick shift. I was going to offer him like the car eventually. I was like, you really need it, etc. And at the end of everything, after I gave up and all the frustration of him not letting me come over, I found out that the entire time we were dating, he had a pregnant girlfriend at home.
Girl, that ain't a true story happening to me. The calls we've been getting, this happening all over Central Florida right now.
You're not alone.
A whole lot.
I mean, it did happen to you, and it is true, but it's happening to a lot of people.
It is happening to a lot of people. And you were going to give him your car?
Yes, but I was given 2 for free.
Wow. And how long did this go on?
I think it was a little under a year, and then we kind of circled back and tried like putting all the pieces together. He tried explaining it to me, and I was just like, you literally made me think that I was the crazy one.
Yeah.
Like you were hiding something the whole time.
Wow. Did you tell the girlfriend?
No, I don't think she ever found out.
I see. Now, the ones who've been calling our show, they've been telling.
Yeah.
All of them been telling. All right, here we go. Private vote, secret vote. You have Natalie. She said she gets shot. She's driving work. She got shot. You got McKenna, who said she was almost kidnapped. We have the young lady that did the gang initiation. That's number 3. And Amina, she was dating the guy and found out he had a pregnant girlfriend, and that happened to her. All right, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. All right. Natalie, congratulations. You're a winner.
Oh, thank you.
Now, I voted for Amina because anytime you date someone and they have a pregnant girlfriend, true story, it happened to me.
We ain't got enough prizes to
I
award
know,
all those
that's
people.
what I'm saying.
Like, seriously.
Hey, I didn't win.
That's like
Y'all
theme
won.
of the week.
You and Ray voted for Natalie. Congratulations. You won. I was just telling you, well, my head was. My head.
I love your show. I listen to you guys every day.
You dating, you gonna give up a car, Brian. She gonna give up a car. I'm just saying.
I know.
This woman got shot at.
This is my boyfriend's got a secret family week on Johnny's house.
Yeah.
Like literally everyone that's called in.
Everybody.
This is what's wrong with the news cycle. We're trying to just like blow past the fact that she got shot.
Someone almost got kidnapped.
That's true.
Almost. She
got
did get
PTSD
shot
from
at.
it.
She got
Yeah,
shot.
she did get shot at. I almost got
True.
kidnapped before.
True.
Natalie, congratulations. 4 tickets, 4 pit passes to Monster Jam on March 1st. We just got, you know what, y'all? We just gonna agree to disagree on this one.
I can't.
We just gonna do that. Ray, celebrity news coming up in a little bit. What you got?
Sam Ashgari reveals the biggest obstacle that he had being married to Britney Spears.
Coming up on Johnny's house. XL.
Live from our Farrah and Farrah studios. If you've been injured, make it a Farrah fight. Listen on the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. XL 1067, Orlando's #1 hit music station. WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
Orlando, it's Johnny Magic. It's time for us to pay your bills and win $1,000.
Enter this nationwide keyword now at XL1067.com. Cash. That's cash.
Your chance to win $1,000 13 times every weekday from 9 to 9. Paying your bills. It's XL 1067.
This is The Weekend.
Hey, it's Olivia Rodrigo.
Johnny's House, mornings. Orlando's #1 hit music station all day.
1067. Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, so Sam Asghari was actually talking about the biggest obstacles he had while being married to Britney Spears. I feel like a lot of people...
They weren't married that long, were they?
They were together for a little bit, for a while. I mean, they were married for 14 months. I think they were together for a couple of years before that, or like a year or so before that. But he said that when they started dating, one day he finally learned about this conservatorship. And that was like the biggest obstacle. He said it was so weird. He was like, I thought I was in America, but I'm married or I'm dating somebody that has to ask permission from their parents on things to do.
Yeah.
So he's like, what do you mean someone over the age of 18 needs permission from their parents?
Yeah.
And so he was like, that was the most difficult and weird spiral thing that I've ever witnessed in my life.
I can imagine.
Was just being like, we're in America.
Say, hey, babe, let's go to so-and-so. Hold on, I got to ask my parents if I can go.
Yes. Imagine being with somebody that is, in their 30s and having to ask their parents.
And all you ever hear about America is freedom. And now you can't do anything.
I think it's just sad that this has occurred and no one is being punished from it.
I know.
Except for her. Because they did it as long as she was working and dancing and selling out the shows. They just kept going and kept it going.
Yeah.
And it was a money-making machine.
Yeah. So, I mean, it says they dated from 2016 to 2021. Then they got married for 14 months and then they got divorced. But he said despite their differences, he supports her. And like he supported her through those like the legalities that were attached to terminating the conservatorship. Like he was with her through that whole thing. And he was like, I think the best thing to do is provide support for somebody that has to deal with this conservatorship or somebody that's under something like that.
I wasn't there. I'm not her dad, but I just thought it was kind of shady that dad took a paycheck.
Yes.
You took a paycheck to be her dad.
Yep.
Yeah. So he's like, I'm always going to be grateful and happy that this has ever happened to me.
Yeah.
I mean, like we wouldn't ever be talking about him.
Yeah.
No.
But he was opening up on a podcast, which was pretty interesting to actually listen to. Coldplay just broke an impressive world record. Coldplay's recent 2-night concert series in India ended up being one for the record books. Basically, what they're saying is that this concert on Saturday and Sunday were not only the biggest of the band's career, but also ended up setting a world record as the largest stadium show of the 21st century.
How many people were there?
220,000 fans.
They got a stadium that holds 222,000 fans?
It is, yes.
Dang.
Yes. 220,000 fans showed up to watch Coldplay perform in India.
It's got to be like an open-ended stadium that just can continue to go back. Like, because I think about there's some college football stadiums here that hold 100, 110.
Yeah.
So if you chop off the back and just let the people keep going.
Maybe they don't have the same safety measures that we have in our country.
I don't know.
Well, I'm going to say no.
But
I don't even know for sure, but I'm going to guess no.
They wrote on social media saying that we'll never forget these 2 weeks. Your love and kindness will stay with us forever. And 220,000 people is so many people. But they have the second highest grossing tour of last year behind Taylor Swift,
now,
of course.
You've all been to the airport and you know how you ride the tram and you fit as many people as you can and then the door closes and you wait for the next one.
Yeah.
They got to be... Put them in there. Keep pushing.
Have to be.
Keep pushing.
That's why I think it's got to be open-ended and it just goes out the back until they run out of people.
Yeah.
Wow. 200,000?
They said later this year they plan to break another record with the tour. So when they play Wembley Stadium over the summer, they're trying to break another record.
These will be different. like 5-night sellout nights.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
This is one night, one shot deal.
Wild.
20,000.
We over here trying to get 200 people to do something.
We're trying to get 50
We
people.
want 50 to join our Cuban under team. Well, right now it is half price to join the team.
There's a link on our Instagram at XO1067 right there in the story. Just click on it and join.
Do it.
Hey, can I get in? Sure. Come on in. Goodness. All right, what's trending on the way on Johnny's house?
I just woke up from a dream where you and I had to say goodbye. And I don't know what it all means, but since I survived, I realized wherever you go, that's where I'll follow. Nobody's promised tomorrow, so I'ma love you every night like it's the last night, like it's the last night. If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you. If the party was over and our time on earth was through, I wanna hold you just for a while and die with a smile. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. Oh, lost in the words that we speak. I don't even wanna do this anymore, 'cause you already know what you mean to me, and all of the only war worth fighting for. Wherever you go, that's where I'll follow. Nobody's promised tomorrow, so I'ma love you every night like it's the last night, like it's the last night. If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you. If the party was over and our time on earth was through, I wanna hold you just for a while and die with a smile. If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you, right next to you, next to you, right next to you. If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you. If the party was over and our time on earth was through, I wanna hold you just for a while and die with a smile. If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you. If the world was ending, I wanna be next.
Nine ten, Johnny's house. What's trending's on the way? Nerese.
The director of Wicked is working on a new project, but it's not Wicked 2.
All right, 3 minutes away from that. 3 minutes away on Johnny's house. 9:14, it is Johnny's house. What is trending in the world today? We expect Narice to tell us. So what's going on?
All right. So YouTuber I Show Speed is currently on his South American tour. I had talked about him previously when he did that backflip on the hand statue in Guatemala.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he is now going viral for becoming the honorary mayor of Lima, Peru during his South American tour. So you see him in this government office. He's surrounded by these officials. And the mayor of Peru pulls out this like official document that reads like Speed is the official ambassador of Peru.
Okay.
And then just jokingly, the mayor of Peru, he granted Speed the title of being the mayor for 1 hour until Speed was like, no, hold on, give me 2 hours.
Okay.
But the crazy thing is, and there's tons of videos, Speed walks out of the balcony of this building. There is a massive crowd of fans just yelling and cheering and waving for him. And then he goes downstairs to kind of, go through the car or whatever, saying hi. The people are just like throwing things like sign this, take pictures. And he's just like, y'all are weird. What are you guys doing?
The crazy thing is there's people right now have no idea what you're talking about.
That's what I'm saying.
We were talking about this. Celebrities now, it's a whole different thing.
Yeah.
Back in the day, if either they were on TV or in movies or somehow made the news.
That's what I'm saying.
Now you got offshoots of...
That's what I'm saying. Like literally earlier today when we were talking about celebrities, I'm like, nowadays the term celebrity is like whatever is getting you the attention.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. Speaking of Speed, he and John Cena are the hot topic right now for talking about having a face-off. So for a while, Speed has been expressing a lot of interest in joining WWE or having a wrestling match.
Mm-hmm.
And it just came out. He was like joking around. He's like telling Cena like, yo, because he's going to be a part of the Royal Rumble. He's kind of saying like, yo, you better hope you can't see me on Saturday. So there's no official fight confirmed, but the idea of it is generating some buzz.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
For sure.
Mm-hmm. The director of Wicked and Crazy Rich Asian, John M. Chu, he's going to be working with Warner Bros. Pictures and coming out with the animation adaptation of Dr. Seuss's Oh, the Places You'll Go. So this is really cool.
Really?
Yeah. So
Dr. Seuss did a lot of stuff that I don't know about, but I heard that was a story. I just knew green eggs. I knew the basics.
That book is really huge. People give it to their kids when they graduate.
Yeah.
All
really?
the places you will go. Yeah, that's a big one.
Instead of like a card and filling it out, like you get that book and then you write a message in it.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's going to be hitting IMAX theaters March 17th, 2028.
Mhm.
It's going to feature original songs and it's going to follow the young adventurer navigating life's up and downs.
Very good. Very good. It is Wednesday, so you know what's up. When we come back, it's time for Adult Conversation on Johnny's House. 919, Orlando's number one hit music station is XL 1067. It is Johnny's House, and it is Wednesday. And you know what it's time for? Adult conversation. That's what grown folks, we get together. You know, they got kids in school. Sometimes you just need to sit down and talk to grown folks. So we do this and we talk about grown folks things, stuff that we normally wouldn't talk about before this time. Now, today's topic is kind of weird. Because what happens is, I'll take you behind the scenes on the morning show. Every morning we get together, we have a meeting, and everybody submits on what they think is some ideas that we should use on the show. Normally, 95% of the time, everyone has a different topic. But today, both Brian and Ray had the exact same topic. And I thought I had a good topic, but when it's two people on the show that don't know, have the same topic, that's the one we're going to go with. So what is the topic? And we'll start with you, Ray. The topic today is what?
Okay, so the most uncomfortable place you've gone to the movies.
Now, Brian, how did you come up with that too?
Well, there's a news story, so we probably just
saw the same.
Because we read through a bunch of different stuff in the morning.
Gotcha.
So there was a couple that got busted on the sidewalk in Key West.
Uh-huh.
Now I know sometimes in Key West you have a few drinks and you might, get a little enamored with somebody, but you can't wait, I guess, and you do it on the sidewalk. They got in trouble.
Okay.
But clearly the sidewalk not a very comfortable spot. It's concrete
on the ground side.
on the sidewalk.
I thought when you saw it, I thought they were standing up.
No.
Oh no, that's nothing exciting about that.
Well, they just the mood struck, and they couldn't wait. So
okay, all right. So we'll go around here. Ray, what do you think is the most uncomfortable place to go to the movies?
Okay,
you have gone to the movies.
Me?
Yes.
Okay, well, I do want to throw it out there that I did see some people going to the movies on the side of a porta potty.
Okay,
on
that's
Church Street.
just disgusting.
On Church Street back in the day.
That's disgusting.
And I'm like, what the?
Boy, you just feeling it.
Yep.
You are
Yeah.
feeling it on the porta potty
Yeah.
outside. Ugh. Okay.
I would say, that I liked the bathrooms. I would say a bathroom stall is pretty uncomfortable.
yeah,
That's kind of nasty too,
that's
right?
just
We
a
ain't
slight
judging.
step up from outside at the porta potty. Just a slight.
Oh, I'm telling you.
Oh, come on. Porta potties are
What is that term that's been floating around on social media? We don't judge, we just listen.
Yes, oh, yeah.
All right, so
Yes.
We don't judge,
we
just listen.
I do a little bit.
So it was a very tiny stall.
Yeah. For me, and I thought it was going to be, growing up, I saw this and I said, you know what? I want to do it, but it's not. On the beach is horrible unless you got a blanket. I mean, you got to have a setup.
Yeah, it can't just be spontaneous.
No.
But even then, like
Sand
the sand is everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, it's no. And then it's like playing the game 1, 2, 3, red light. 1, 2, 3, red light. 1, 2, 3, red light. Because you are outside. It wasn't that romantic. The waves and it was like I don't know. It was one time. That was it.
I would never.
No. Brian, the most uncomfortable place that you have, my friend, gone to the movie.
Well, I'm not a very adventurous type of person based on what we've talked about in the past. So for me, it's pretty basic. It's actually in the bathroom, like the floor, obviously, but at my house, not in a stall.
I was about to say,
No, at my house, but it wasn't a master bathroom, so it was very small and cramped.
Yeah.
Because you only got so much space in a regular.
Was it a half bath?
No, it had a bathtub, but that made it even worse because then you got a bathtub. You got to.
I just can imagine hitting your knees.
So that's for me. But now again, that's very tame because I'm a very tame person. But still, it wasn't very comfortable.
Yeah.
I mean, I ain't on the beach like Johnny or outside in a bathroom stall like Ray. But
also, the car is very uncomfortable.
It really is.
It's
never done that.
It's awkward. You should try it.
I have a house, Ray. Why would I do that?
Yeah.
Fun.
Because you just want to be fun. I've done that before, and I thought it was cool to go to a construction site, not thinking that they had security.
Right.
And they knew what was going on. Hey, get out of here. All right, player. But yeah, that's no, not at all. All right, I want to find out from you. This is Adult Conversation. We start out and we throw it out to you. You call back and we talk about it. That's why we continue. When you stop calling, all of a sudden, Adult Conversation will go away. For you, what is the most uncomfortable place you have gone to the movies? It was very, very uncomfortable for you. People would think it's not, but it is. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. You can text the XL Mobile. It's 41067. Live streamers, you want to get into it, you can, but we will not put this on social media. We want to talk to you as adult conversation, grown folks talking on the radio. What's the most uncomfortable place you have gone to the movies? Hit us up on Johnny's House. You know you're in a rough place when you got to go to the mic and say, hey, straight up, y'all. No fighting. Have a good time. No fighting. 9:36, Johnny's house, partly cloudy and 71. What is it, Ray?
It is currently 58.
58 and getting warmer. 71 is our high. Adult conversation, grown folks on the radio talking about grown folks stuff. And the question is, the most uncomfortable place that you have ever gone to the movies. The most uncomfortable place you've gone to the movies. Now that I have been looking at something else, my computer has frozen. All right, coming up right now on my screen, let's talk to, there we go. Sarah from Orlando, good morning.
Hi, good morning.
Most uncomfortable place you've gone to the movies?
Most uncomfortable place I ever went to the movies was on a flight from Dallas to Seattle.
We don't judge. We just listen.
We listen and we don't judge.
Yeah, that's it. We listen. We don't judge. Now, was it somebody now we've had someone do that, and they say that they met the person they were sitting next to, and it was a long overnight flight, and then they went to the movies. I don't know how that broke out.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Now, did you know the person that you? I mean, you know him, but did you know him?
I sure did not. It was like a 7-hour flight, and we were just chatting like throughout the flight, like maybe halfway through, and we were just. The vibes were vibing, and they were like, "Hey, you wanna go?"
Who said that, Sarah? You or the person you were with?
Had to be you.
The person I was with.
What?
We were just chatting. We were like, had a few drinks in, and all that. The flight was like half empty.
So
this was like.
So did y'all go to the bathroom?
We sure did.
And the flight attendants knew.
This was like a half-empty flight. It was like a huge plane.
Was it an overnight flight?
No, it was like middle of the day.
Oh,
dang.
Man.
I don't know how you get that much game to get a stranger to
We
go to the
don't-
airline.
I know.
No. I just don't understand.
We don't judge. We just
You
listen.
don't judge, Johnny.
I'm not judging. I'm like Brian. Look, back in the day, I felt that I had game. I've heard of it, but I can't imagine meeting someone. It's been beautiful when you met someone and you're vibing. And it's like you've known them your whole life. But I've never been able to pull the trigger and say, "Hey, you want to go to the bathroom and do this?"
Look, it's not a slam dunk that I can get my wife to say yes on a Sunday at our own house, let alone a stranger in a plane.
Wow. Well, good for you, Sarah. Okay.
Listen, it was a good time. It was a great start to a vacation.
I bet.
How
Who
long?
was I to deny?
I'm just curious. How long were y'all in the bathroom?
I don't know. Time doesn't exist on a plane.
I got you. And did y'all see each other afterwards?
So what's funny was I was visiting a friend. He said that he was traveling back home to Seattle. So I was like, I'm never going to see this man again.
Oh, okay.
We'll go to the movies once, have a great time, once in a lifetime opportunity to go to the movies, that sort of thing. So I wasn't going to worry about it.
Oh, so you didn't? Oh,
So,
bad.
yeah, I thought maybe it turned into
I just
like a
haven't-
blossoming
that's what they say.
relationship, but no.
From Ashtabula, Holly, good morning.
Hey, good morning.
Most uncomfortable place you've gone to the movies?
I have a few, but the most uncomfortable one has to be at a construction site like you, on a Caterpillar. Though.
Oh, like who?
You
Like you were in your car
Oh.
at a construction site.
Yeah.
She's
Oh.
talking about doing it on machinery.
Oh, I'm like, we are not like.
So you was on the backhoe.
You was on your backhoe.
No, that's a good one. No, it was like an excavator or whatever.
Yeah,
Now, was this planned or was it spontaneous?
Spontaneous.
I can't. You got spontaneous at a construction site?
Well, like, we lived over near it. This was a neighbor friend of mine that anytime I wanted to go to the movies or he did.
Yeah, people have those arrangements.
Yeah, very long time ago.
And he said, "Let's go to the construction site." And you said, "Yeah."
Well, it was in back of our. I mean, I just followed, wherever. Let's go.
Everybody loves a woman that'll follow. Okay. All right, Holly.
We listen and we don't.
There it is.
She's
Bye,
like,
Holly.
what you said to the other woman, say to
Yes,
me.
You're right. We listen. We do not judge. Thank you, Holly. Christian from Georgia. What's going on?
Not much, not much.
All right. So where are you right now?
I'm in Florida right now.
You don't know where?
I think Polk County.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. All right. So the most uncomfortable place you've gone to the movies?
It was a public apartment laundromat.
Y'all got. I have questions.
So like the laundry place at an apartment complex?
Where they do the laundry.
Yeah, it was a apartment complex.
Was it late at night?
Huh?
Was it late at night?
It was early in the morning, like after I had football practice.
Did you know the person or you met him in there?
I knew her for a while. It just led to when I went to hang out, she took me down. She was like, "Oh, I gotta go wash some clothes," and I followed her to that area.
Okay. Unless you're a professional football player, you're pretty young. How old were you?
I'm 32 now.
No, back then. You say you played football.
Oh.
Hello?
16.
How old?
16. Oh, his phone's breaking up.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
probably
maybe.
best.
Yeah.
I'm like,
I think you're right.
That's the universe. That's the universe saying, Johnny Magic, hit that button.
Hit that button. All right. From Port Orange, Jamie.
How you doing? Morning.
Good morning. Most uncomfortable place?
In the cemetery.
I knew that was coming. I knew that
Yeah.
one was coming. Ray, what they saying over there?
On the stream, we've got a picnic table at an observatory event,
Definitely not comfortable.
a luggage rack,
Luggage rack.
Sure.
mace. Just kidding. Not gonna say it.
May say something else, please.
You should.
But somebody wants to say a changing room.
Okay, Brian.
XL Mobile powered by Attorney Dan Newland. Interact need to check. It's a no-brainer. Call Attorney Dan Newland. They said any place with water, you would think it helps, but it doesn't.
Nope.
And then someone said a hayloft at a dairy cow barn.
What?
Hayloft?
You'd be getting poked with hay all over the place. I can see that.
Wow. Okay.
Itchy.
Well,
There's a lot of uncomfortable places.
I appreciate you guys sharing it. That means we'll continue to do it. Let's get out of here. It's 9:43. 9:47, Johnny's house, time to go, Ray.
Just got the gym and the kids today, but I do want to remind you that we are 24 days out from the Cupid's Undie Run, which is happening at Elixir February 22nd. So if you want to sign up and be a part of our team or join a new team, it doesn't matter. Just come in, help end neurofibromatosis. There is a code, FLASH50.
FLASH50.
FLASH50 for 50% off your registration right now.
And when they sign up, it'll ask you for a special code, 50% off. Join our team, start your own team, and let's help out our community together. It's going to be a wonderful day. We'll be hanging out with you most of the day. And if you want to run, you can. If you don't, it's just us hanging out with you for a wonderful cause. So please. And where can they get that? Where can they go and find the link and all that stuff?
If you just go to the Johnny's House Facebook page, the link is just pinned at the top.
All right. B.
Nothing. Just a whole bunch of work to do around here today. Going to go over some stuff with my son because he's trying to get better at this radio thing.
The only way to do it.
Got a new episode of my podcast, Talking to Myself. It's on the iHeartRadio app. You can check that out. And people asking why Nerese left early. She is over at 26 Health today, doing a big event there. It's a spot over on Magnolia. You can swing by and say what's up to her. They handle mental health, adoption, pharmacy, primary care, all that stuff. They're dedicated to your well-being. So you can go see Nerese for the next couple hours at 26 Health.
Sounds good. All right, Ryan Seacrest, you can take this thing. Y'all have a beautiful day. You know what's up. We'll see you tomorrow.
What 32 y'all still doing here? Ain't nobody talking to y'all. Y'all still here. But what's up, though? All right, maybe y'all really ain't here. Maybe I just think you're here, but you really ain't here. Well, now I ain't going to be here because I got to go. I did put up a new episode of Talking to Myself yesterday, though. You should check it out. Along with Dude Problems. Peace out. All right, bye.